All right. We are live. How is my audio? How is my audio? Good, okay. Hog. Okay, gotta... okay, where was I? I was going to go do this quest, I think. What is this?
I'm sorry. Did you say something? I'm a bit lost in thought. Today could be the day, you know? Camden could be the next one to round that corner. He is my husband. Although we were together for only one night before he marched. His militia fights under the banner of General Finn. We had one night together. Then he departed for 3 long years. He will return. My heart tells me so. I can't give you much in return, but what I have is yours. The Alpha Army is notoriously secretive with their information, and all my pleas for help have been ignored. You might find something in Dowden Hill. That is where Camden volunteered. Of course.
Camden? Quellen?
Thank you for your kindness. I will be waiting here for news. Goodbye.
Sure, girl. I'll help you find your husband, who's probably a bandit and betrayed you. Or fucked you once just to run. Alright. Okay. Oh. Putrefaction potion or visiting a healer. Go back to Goreheart then. I gotta go back to Goreheart anyway at some point. What exactly... I wasn't paying attention to the effect that Blood Plague has. 30% damage resistance. Ew. It's not super great, but...
This is Dighton Hill Village, traveller.
Oh, I think there's one in Dighton Hill, so I think I'll be fine. Who are you?
Hey, Miss Son, what is it you...
Oh, hello. Did Thaddeus send you? Chester Barclay. My apologies. I don't mean to be rude. This crisis has me a bit on edge. Blood plague, and the boggarts that are spreading all over Glendara. Normally the things keep to themselves. Looks like some Jotun got into their lair, though. Forced the boggarts out. I can't, but Astrid Frisk, our healer, can. That is when she has the medicine to treat it. I've been running low. All should have arrived this morning. You can ask her about it if you're curious. You're either brave or a fool. If you would kill the Jotun, perhaps the boggarts would leave us alone. All right. Travel north to the boggarts' lair in Coilsbane and clear out their cave. Driving the Jotun from Coilsbane, of course, Astrid Frisk could probably use some help as well. Until later, Big Town.
There's no plague shield left. I'm sorry, but I'm simply out of plague shield. There's nothing I can do for you or anyone else till I have it. Blasted blood plague. It treats the blood plague, which almost all of Dighton Hill's sick with just now. Brother Fallon should have come with more. Can't think where he is. Brother Fallon dead on the road? Oh, this is terrible. We don't want anyone else to die. Please, the other parcels. Perhaps they are nearby in the forest. Find them if you can. The Father bless you.
Soul coming to Dighton Hill. This little village is faring pretty badly. I would know. I was in the war. It's in your best interest to fill your pack and depart as soon as you're able. The blood plague works fast. Very fast. And Giselle? Yeah. I sent that death notice. She should know that I'm dead. She cannot know that I survived. Call me a coward. Call me whatever you wish. I'm not the same man she wed so long ago. Broken. I cannot subject her to the nightmares, the wounds, the restlessness. I will spare her that torment. I don't know. endured much, but perhaps she has endured even more. A silent vigil has no doubt been as trying as my time on the battlefield. You're right. This reunion is one we both deserve. We have earned our happiness. Would I have ever considered anything else? Thank you, truly. Thank you. I paid a scholar to fashion a false death notice, the kind the army uses to inform the next of kin that a soldier has fallen in the line of duty. A courier left with it several days ago. All my hope for Gisella's future went with it.
Bro just faked his own death. That's crazy. Pretty based, honestly.
As the tree roots into the earth, the tendrils of thoughts twist to the soul. As the fire renews the field, the birthing labors produce the foal. As the mantis climbs to his mate, the heart outstretched to her fair hand. As the hunter kills its prey, beside this hill it crafts from sand.
Why is he running? Oh, I see. He's luring me into a trap. Okay. Nothing good here. No. Alright. Now let's go get the last one and then go back to town. Well, actually, I should probably
a likeness of your loveliness, your sun-kissed
do
face,
the
your moonlit eyes. I found a crest of sand from which I will give my love true.
do the cave thing first, so I can get two birds, one stone, as they say. Okay, and then put on that one. Run to this cave and fuck them up. Alright, let's see if I can kill this fucking giant. I don't have faith. I do not have any faith that I will be able to kill it. Oh, there's 10. Even better. I might be a smidge under-leveled, but, you know... Fuck it, we ball. Oh my god, he's gonna fuck me up. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think I'll be fine, actually. Because that was not as precarious as I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be a bit more precarious than that, but it seems that I might be all set. Oh, fuck it, I'll take the daggers too. I'll sell them. What do we got in here? Nothing worth taking, but... Fuck it, we ball. This game may not be like photorealistic, but it's pretty. It's got a good visual style. Shit. It's got a nice visual style. It also has like that nostalgic feel that a lot of older games like this have. Like Fable, for example. which it's like kind of around that time that this game came out, but it just gives me, even though this game came out after Skyrim, it gives me the same nostalgia and energy as a pre-Skyrim RPG. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it feels like this game came out before 2011. There's a Traveler's Band, too. Oh, the seal is a simple square cloth of the bottle and gem, partially covered in shadows. Eh. Although it does have some Skyrimisms, like I guess it's just like all the factions. I guess Oblivion did that too, but like Skyrimisms, like the lockpick being something you really don't have to invest into because it's fairly easy to actually complete a lockpick. It also kind of gives me like MMO vibes. Like Neverwinter or like WoW or something like that. Which is maybe why I like it so much, because I always kind of liked MMOs. You know, it kind of feels like Lord of the Rings Online, which is an MMO that I really like. Oh shit. I got too greedy there. Let's just put some... Let's put some points in blacksmithing, sure. I'll put a point into Feyblade because I'll probably end up using Feyblades at some point once my Omni Blades fall off.
What are you doing down here?
Hi, Steve Bloom.
Have failed at their orders. But did Padaxus send you? Lysander, perhaps? Tell me. Those fools have no idea what I'm capable of, which is obvious if you're all they sent to stop me. You wonder. You've seen what this place is, yes? An entire city constructed to focus the power of a single spell. I have, of course, already cast the spell. Even now, my deathless servants rise from centuries of slumber. No, it is clear I cannot let you live. But answer me this, and I'll grant you a swift death. Which one sent you? Was it Padaxus or Lysander? Dominus of the Onyx Tower and the Magister of the Rose Court allied together? Impossible! I can't challenge the power of both my rivals. Not until I have amassed the full army promised in the scroll. This isn't over, mortal. I promise you.
Strange. What an odd, odd man. Ooh, Prismeer! Let's go! As far as I remember, I think Prismeers are unbreakable. They're either unbreakable or they're a auto success. Which I think is actually accurate. I think Prismeer picks are the auto success. Hold on, let me check. Prismeer pick. I don't care about all the lore stuff. Prismeer lockpicks are a single-use lockpick. It can be used in lieu of regular lockpicks and guarantees a successful lockpicking attempt. However, using a Prismeer lockpick forfeits any experience that might have been gained on a lockpick success. Okay, so it's an auto success, except you don't really gain any XP, which I think is a fair trade-off for an auto success, basically.
My. Is Starcamp being visited by a goddess? Are they all as beautiful as you? Maybe I should slap on a habit and join the mission down the road. We're in Starcamp, home of the Traveller's Dove. Now, I don't suppose you came here by accident. Ask Dove. Ask to join our number. I thought by the look of you that you might. I have a good feeling about you, but some feelings count less around here than they should. I'll send you to the camp's leader, Krilgarin. She'll get you on your way.
I am not doing the Traveler quest right now. Gotta go to return to whatchamacallit. Didenhell. I can turn off the poison now.
You're back. Glad to see you made it out of there alive. We felt the earth shake and you hadn't returned. But no matter. Our town is forever in your debt. Please, take this. It's not much after all you've done, but we would like you to have it. Until later then. Step carefully in the forest.
That's all the plague shield then. We have enough to last for a while yet, at any rate. Please, have this as thanks. On with you. Get.
That's why I did that quest, so I could have access to the cure disease. Okay. And then go back to that city or that town. Can I actually just fast travel? We can. Say hello. Go see what's going on. Yeah, go see. Go, Grady. Go see. Go see, Grady. Go. Go with Ranger. Go see.
It is you. I never dared hope that this day would come. Once you start to believe in the fantasy, the reality becomes too unbearable to return to. Camden has returned to me, and you have made it so. You have done the impossible, and for that, I owe you more than this meager reward. I can see a future now, where before there was only the harsh cold of a long winter. Now there is the warmth of spring. Thank you. Farewell.
Where was it? Ah, there it is. I have 2 Prismere picks. Huh. It's not necessary, but... Why'd I say it like that? Necessary? What the hell? Just Red Legion bandits in the town and no one's doing anything about... Oh, the guards are chasing them. Okay. Need something? No, I'm good. Thanks, though. Okay. Quests. Alright, now I can go to Delok. Ugh. Excuse me. Sorry. Responding to a text. Oh, okay. Alright, we're good. Alright, now let's continue on with the main story. I think I've side quested enough. For now, I think Delok awaits. Ugh, excuse me. Arachnophobia warning, everybody. We're in Spiderville again. We're not lingering like we were last time. That even got me, bro. That scared the shit out of me.
I was told of ancient days when wise priestess Bayala Tyrion to goddess Lyria spoke. The people, remembering all after war, called for Durek's fate. Slay them, the foul and wretched tribe, said Dokofar. Spare them, the poor and miserable beasts, cried Losilfar. Their minds, depraved and hatred poisoned, twisted. Alfar struck Alfar over drink, at feast, when all else is merry, when peace reigns in havens. Hateful, I am told, were cousins towards each other. From the cold-blessed Ferial, Bayala Tyrion, with a head to seek Lyria's guidance, set forth on a pilgrimage.
Lord Ferorma, valiant warrior, destroyer of Infaminir, Duke of the Hylarlands, protector of the Ring of Kiozai, discoverer of the island of Meropis, were he only to meet a better end.
I love this game, but sometimes they need to chill the fuck out on those proper nouns. What's up, dude?
One head by the mercy of the gods. I thought my time had come at last. Fate does not seem to hold much stock in my expedition, but it leaves me alive to see its utter failure through to the end.
Based.
I was leading an expedition to recover a pair of Arathi artifacts, known only as Shine and Shadow. I've spent the last decade researching them. Texts say the artifacts are powerful, but what they can do is never explicitly stated. Regardless, the Templars feel it best to place such items under their guard. But the Etin have hit us hard. And it's said that the artifacts are guarded in Delac by an ancient, powerful shaman of their kind. I'm at a loss for what to do. I have not had such good news in some time. My research indicates that the artifacts are somewhere in Delac. It seems they're now a trophy of the Etin. I can promise you this much. Though my expedition was underprepared, it was not underfinanced. A large reward waits for one who finds the artifacts.
There ain't no fish today, stranger. It's best you look elsewhere. Can't even look a fish in the face anymore. Not ever since I met that nymph. I can remember when I first saw her, on the cliff to the south, overlooking Ettinmere. I saw that watery maiden and I fell in love with her. I've outlived my Imelda. My nephew Thaddeus had been left for dying in health for want of never seeing me again. I had a chance of ending loneliness, but it was taken from me. Beasts of the wild scared her off. We were to wed by my pier. But I ain't seen her for days now. I'd search, but the monsters will rip me to shreds. I bet you could indeed. But that's only half of what's needed. We must also find my bride to be. Then the wedding will be upon us. I've got to find the ring. I need to find my bear mask. I need to prepare. You best start by the pier. If she's not there, keep heading south. She's bound to be somewhere. Go on now. I will ready myself for the wedding and then catch up to you. Please, find my nymph.
Okay, looks like I'm doing another bit of side questing. Oh my god, bro.
Ah, there she is, my lovely bride. I am all dressed and prepared for our wedding. Thank you, stranger. Bless you. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to seal my bond with a ring and a kiss. Any last words for a crusty bachelor? My nymph! She just fouled that disgusting eating with a glance. Beauty kills even the beast, so they say. Did you not see her wiggle her way to the cliff overlooking the lake? It's where we first met, you know. A grand spot for our union. Well, friend, if there's nothing else, I'm off. You're welcome to witness the event if you care to. Don't you know what a wedding is? Why, this is a happy occasion. You should come. I've wasted enough time. I'm off. Here goes nothing. That's my wedding ring. Now, I don't mean nothing by it. Feast on Imelda's memory enough. It's fair I give up what hasn't been taken. It ain't much. Just a small, and then one of those two-headed bastards pried it off. Carried it to the lake, giggling like a pair of fools. Wouldn't dare follow the beasts there. But if you... well, you've helped me enough. Thank you. You're a kind soul indeed. He hadn't took to the shore as soon as I saw him. Somewhere on the lake's edge, I'm sure of it.
This is one of the most confusing quests I've ever participated in.
So brief his term among our court, so virile in his living. He is fervor embodied. He is vitality. He rescued Princess Luna to take us his own. King of Strand, Prince of Passion.
Oh shit. Oh, my nose itches. Fuck. There we go. What do we got here? Sure. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go.
So simply Famor, so formidably bloody bones. Once companion to Issa, now enemy to the court. Once lover of Hera, then winner of death. Now forever in decay, forever cursed, never to enter the great cycle, forever.
Jesus Christ.
It's good you're here. I was beginning to think you were just something I saw in the bottle. Welcome to the ruins of Delok. Yes, it doesn't look like much, but in these ruins lies the Theater of Fate. The ancient home of the Fate Weavers. Come with me. No telling what we'll find down here. In we go.
Oh my Christ. Oh my God. I'm gonna go back to that place, wherever that place is. I don't remember what the name of it was. To give Bro the necklace that he wants. to finish this quest up, and then I have to do that other quest with the daggers or the artifacts or whatever. Oh, what's up, brother?
After all, for Moga's sake, I'm glad you didn't leave it with that monster. I have a few coins left to my name. You can take them. And the bed's free for your use whenever you care for it.
Pog. This world is so big. It's actually crazy how fucking huge this world is. Oh, I have to go to... Oh, okay. So I gotta go to Delok anyway for both quests. Okay. Then I'll just kill all the Etten fuckers while I'm out here. How are my weapons looking? 5 out of 20. Items. I think this is gonna use all of mine. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy some repair packs soon. Repair kits, I suppose. Oh, he's high grade and oh no. Okay, maybe I can't do this yet. Oh, mother fucker, dude. I don't know if I... Okay. I don't know if I have what it takes. Try and build up fate meter. Yeah, never mind. I actually don't think that's happening. Okay. I'm like doing no damage to them. I don't think I can kill them. I think I'll just have to come back to this one later. Excuse me. Because, like, one purple named creature, easy, right? 2, I don't really know if I'm capable of doing anything about that.
Ever since this place was abandoned, Strange beasts have moved in. Stay close. This place has been abandoned for so long that some fate weavers think it's just a legend.
Alright, so I now have a dagger upgrade. I don't know if it is a permanent dagger upgrade. But it's at least a dagger upgrade. Okay. Why you spread like that, bro? Bro's trying to... Bro's trying to, like, get me all bricked up and shit. What the hell? And it's working. What? Who said that?
The theater can show us the whole tapestry of fate laid bare. We can do nothing to change it or prevent its horrors. Well, most of us can't.
Oh, there's kobolds down here, that's right. Oh, you cunt. Kobolds are fucking huge in this game, by the way. Come on, bro. I just ran through this entire room and you were still fighting the same dude. And I know that, like, NPCs are weaker than the player. But, like, come on, man, that's kind of ridiculous, no?
Years of hiding in a bottle, it's good to see some action again. If only one last time.
Okay, bro. Okay. What the hell are you doing, Agar? Bro's just swinging. Any loot in this room? Probably not. Oh, that's Agar. Fucking combat in this game feels so good, dude. I'll say it's like not perfect all the time. It's got some jank to it, but it's quite good. Gonna boom boom, and then we'll start sinking more points into finesse next level.
Keep quiet. We aren't safe here. It's the ruins of the Theater of Fate. This is where the first Fate Weavers learned how to read the weave. They left their wisdom behind in the Destiny Stone. I'm hoping that the stone will tell me who you are. We're almost there. Or at least as far as I can take you. I've seen this moment. I'm sorry, my friend. This is as far as I can take you. Supposed to... Do you have any idea what you've done? What sort of power you're playing with? You absorbed everything he was, everything he would do. You changed the weave of destiny itself. Because of you, there are deeds he won't do. Children of his that won't be born. Victims that won't die when they were supposed to. Right now? No. Probably saved both our lives. But there's no way to tell what larger changes you've made in the fate of everyone around you. You are much more dangerous than I thought. We need to get you to the Theater of Fate right away.
Yeah, see, this stuff is cool. Like the impact on fate that your character has. This is the cool shit in this game. The story is interesting. It's truly a shame that this game did not make as many waves as it should have in the RPG space. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. Alright. Fuck. I got it, at least, you know. Oh, that kills me, though. Where's my last save? Is it before or after the Etten fight? Oh, okay, it's right here. That's fine. That's not actually that bad. I thought it was going to be way further off.
We're almost there. Or at least as far as I can take you. I've seen this moment. I'm sorry, my friend. This is as far as I can take you.
Not if I have anything to say about it, little bro.
Supposed to? Do you have any idea what you've done? What sort of power you're playing with?
I'm just gonna skip through this because we just
Right now, but there's no... You are much more dangerous than I thought.
Okay. I just won't go into that side room. The loot's probably not going to be worth it anyway, so it doesn't matter. What's in this room?
Theater of fate. I never thought I'd see it.
I could aura walk my way up.
We Fate Weavers never fully understood the power of this place. Seems there's a lot we don't understand. Gods, I should have brought another bottle. No surprise that Niskaru found its way to this place of power. Everything about these ruins is dedicated to this room, and at the center of it all is the Destiny Stone. With it, the Fae taught the Fate Weavers the answers to the deepest mysteries of fate. Put your hands on the stone, and maybe we can find answers to your own mysteries.
Okay, bro. Alright. Real quick, I thought this was a lore stone up here? Question mark? No, okay. Alright, let's do this.
The Destiny Stone came apart at your touch. And all around you, the tapestry of fate, unweaving itself. And there at the core is the Codex of Destiny. The wisdom that the Fae used to help the first Fate Weavers understand the nature of the weave. Don't you see what this means? price to pay for the Codex of Destiny. If we can find a way to read that, it might help us understand something about you. But for now, just understand this. You're changing the fate of everyone you meet. That could make you more powerful than anything that's walked this world. As dangerous as an open flame, you could help people or destroy them entirely. When you get involved, there's no grand cosmic plan. Only freedom and all the dangers that come with it. And that is I owe you. Wait. What's that?
Purge the abomination! In the name of God's law!
You get his ass, girl.
This looks like some fun.
Who are you? How do we know you're not working?
I'm beginning to think that these two Arthur don't like you. Now, why do you think that might be? After all, someone who can change the fate of the world, who wouldn't want you? Enough to know you're something special, far more interesting than you were before you died, and that's saying quite a bit. Now it's my turn. What are you doing here? Ha! Knowing the future is for fools. Who reads the end of a book before it's time? Save your attention for the present. Like that codex you found? Our scholars thought those were all gone from the world. But you're just full of surprises. Good luck understanding it. That's Fey knowledge. They don't even have a written language. The stone is simply embedded with what they know. Unseeable to mortals. Normally, I'd suggest looking in Issa, but the Fae are not fond of unexpected guests. But don't look so sad. There's still hope. When you're ready, meet me at the House of Ballads. Be on your way.
Why is... Stop, Grady. Honey, you're freaked out. No, it's okay. What is wrong? There's literally nothing going on, dude. What is your issue? What is your issue? Talk to Agar.
Can't trust her. Never met a Darkofar who'd give me a straight answer, even with a sword at their throat. But she wasn't wrong about that codex. Just be careful doing anything she suggests. Meanwhile, we can't just ignore the Tuatha that are tracking you. We need to do something about them. She said they came through Didendale, didn't she? They don't belong in these lands, so they probably left a trail wide as an Eden's backside. Meet me there, and we'll track them down. Maybe we can find out why they're after you, or at least how they can find you so easily. I've got some final rites to perform before I leave this place. Good luck.
What is happening? What is happening? Why are you two so... Why are you two only like this when I'm doing something? I'm gonna kill your dog and run. See you later.
is a Shine and Shadow? I was sent to recover artifacts of importance, not simple weapons. The Templars are going to think me a fool. How am I to return to them with these? There's like to be more dignity in returning empty-handed rather than bringing back such a small trinket. If you want them, they're yours. And I suppose I promise compensation in return for your service. I can't say I'm happy about it, but here's your coin. Now, leave me be.
See you later, bro. Thanks. Poor dude. Just got scammed. Alright, now I'm gonna go to wherever Aelin is right now. I love you, Grady, but you need to settle down. It's okay.
I say, isn't there anything we can do about all this uncivilization of these lands? We have magic and weapons. Should be easy work. But you could fit the bill. I'm part of an expedition to the teeth of Naros. We need another to come with us on the journey.
Is she... Oops. Oh, at the House of Ballads? Where the fuck is Aelin? It's not showing. Whatever. Come at me, bro. It is the House of Balance. Okay.
Listen, all of you. As you've clearly heard, a rare vacancy has occurred in the House of Balance. There has been an event, a great twist in the narrative of our kind. Sir Sagril has fallen. Sagril, slayer of Ozigan, defender of the crown of Haxi, has been defeated. A death in the House of Balance gives an opportunity, a chance for one hero to join the ranks of the greatest champions in fey-telling. Olain, Kreth, Wenson the Bold. Do any of you have the courage to pass the confirmation? If you do, your adventures will be sung to the heavens for all eternity. This does not concern you, mortal. You would not, could not, understand. One of our most beloved heroes has fallen. Sir Sagril's passing leaves his legend in peril. A seat in the House of Balance cannot remain empty, lest the great stories end. And that must never happen. Sir Sagril, Slayer of Volzigan, Lord of the Morning Mists, and defender of the crown of Haxi, was one of our most beloved knights. His tales have endured for generations. Several days ago he departed to do battle with the Grave Thresh, his most famous and legendary foe. But there was an event, a twist in the story. In this telling, it was the Thresh that bested Sagril. Such an outcome has never happened. I don't know what to make of it. You are bold, but that is not how tales are told in the House of Balance. Only a worthy Fey hero may finish his quest, complete his story. However, these are strange times. Magic weaves itself in new patterns and change. It is the one thing with which we Fey have no experience. If you so choose, join the other pledges. You too may attempt to defeat the Grave Thresh, recover Sagril's ring, and take his seat in the House of Balance. Go now and make the
Gleiner, I assure you it's an ancient codex, just like in the tales.
Intriguing. Why would such a thing be revealed to a child of dust?
And here I was beginning to think that you'd never show up. This is Gleiner, your master of the House of Ballads. Give the codex over to him, and he may have your answers. Be on your way.
You must be Lady Shear's friend. Speaks very highly of you. Occasion rare enough to be worth recording in its own right. Let's see this codex. The fabled Codex of Destiny. When the Fate Weavers formed their order, our High King gave his own wisdom to assist them. To have such knowledge in your hands is a tremendous gift. But why did it reveal itself to you? Nonsense. All children of dust have a story that is written before you see your first dawn. Now, I can only make out some parts, but this is odd. The Codex speaks of an exception, a void, an end to the endless. This is simply too much. The High King would never put such absurdity off his wisdom. Sure you think it is? I fear you must have been taken in by a forgery. A perfectly created one, perhaps, but a forgery nonetheless. This codex speaks of impossible things. laws, changes the fate.
That's true, I am in fact playing Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning Part 2.
These lies to the High King, would he? Sorry, but I must ask you to take it away. I will have no part in these lies. Is there a meaning to it? Only it's awful. Do not bother me with such foolishness at the end.
Lionel spends his life cherishing old stories. They show him something truly new, and he dismisses it. Tragic.
Absolutely. Yeah. It's going to be hilarious every single time. For the however many parts it takes for me to beat this game.
First of all, we ignore this fool. Most Fae aren't comfortable with change, and you are certainly something new. I'm afraid that only one person will really be able to help us with the Codex. The High King himself. Tatarian isn't like other Fae. I'm sure he'd be interested in you, even if you didn't have that Codex. The only problem will be meeting him. His court is in the city of Isa, and few mortals are permitted to enter its gardens. I do know one individual who can allow you to enter, but you'll have to meet him alone. Nerolim is a private person, and he carries a grudge against me, although perhaps person isn't the right word.
Oh, excuse me.
Nor is him. You'll find him in southeast Dalantar.
Oh, I think this is the tree.
Just head towards the giant tree, and
yeah,
well, you'll see.
Yeah, it's the sentient tree, bro.
You'll have to meet him on your own. I'd accompany you, but Nerolim and I
casually. All right, fair enough.
And if anything he says about me.
Damn, I'm far from the door. Alright, so where is Bro at? Bro is all the way over here. Grady, I made a noise with my mouth and now you're like, oh my god, pay attention to me. What's going on, bro? Good point, Ranger. Okay, so I think I'm gonna teleport to Dyden Hill. Grady, get your hand off me. Get your hand off me. Thank you. Nope, hand off, please. Good boy. I just want all the attention in the world. You're such a brat. You're such a brat, dude. Stop! I love you, Grady, but jeez, dude. Can you stop being so freaking needy right now? It's literally... Okay, enough. Go lay down. Go lay down. Damn. Damn, bro. I fucked her up. Call me her and remove the up. Hilarious, bro. Bro's cooking today. Although, I want you out of the kitchen, bro, because you're not cooking anything good. I've what? Who? Oh, okay. It's for the traveler stuff, and I don't really want to do that right now. Not super worried about faction quests at the moment.
Always open for business when the road is your marketplace. Are you looking to buy items or sell them?
So truly, Keith, are you going to come in every time I stream this game and be like, bro is playing Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning Part Blank? That's hilarious, bro. That's actually funny. Where is... There it is. Okay. Alright. What is going on over here? Oh, damn. What is this, some kind of Bogart Tumblr? Like the website? Keep going, keep going. Bar guest. Oh. Alright. Okay, they're resistant to ice. But that's my highest DPS, so... Get over here, bitch. Got his ass. Alright. Oh. Water's too deep. Alright. Level up. Let's make some freaking noise. Let's make some sex. Huh? Oh, damn. Care near limb.
Says few words, and even fewer words are spoken of the children of dust. You are quite the exception. Nirilim would not mention you unless there was some pressing matter of fate. You should speak with the wise tree yourself and learn of what has been foreseen. Go with wisdom.
Sounds good, girly. I'm gonna go speak to the tree. Bars.
Come closer, little curiosity.
What the fuck? I forgot about that. Why you whisper in my ear like that, bro? Kinda got me, burger. You know what I'm saying?
The curious one seeks a way to the Fae, but it has found its way to the boughs of the World Tree instead. Rest, Quickling, and I may study you. Look around you, and I am all that you can see. My roots spread across Dalantarth. My leaves read the winds from Frostbrine Coast to Alabastra. My family and I circle this world. We were saplings when your kind emerged from the dark, and we will grow with you until this world burns once again. My roots spread wide and deep, and I have heard what brought you here, but I cannot see where you go hence. The time of the Fae is passing. I must shelter them in their twilight, and protect them from the Prismere corruption that spreads in their kin. The gardens of fate are clear to me, and all that ever shall be are visible in its blooms. Isa's end has always been certain. Buried beneath Prismere blades, I can only hold back the tide. But you, perhaps you can change the currents. Where you tread, you mark all you touch. Before I would help you, I must know. Will you be a kind gardener, or a careless reaper? Like all quicklings, you are eager to act. I would rather see the method of your action. A tribe of trolls has been corrupted with Prismere. Their matriarch, Nash, has united the clans in the first step on the path of Dalantarth's demise. You can change this fate, but to what?
Mods, take his balls.
You may awaken a more dangerous threat, like your ally, Aelin Shear. She walks a deep and tangled path, one that you walked alongside her before your death. But your path is your own now. Defeat Nash. Remove the taint of Prismere.
Balls taken.
then I shall see who you are. If not, who you will become. Walk your path.
Oh, man.
Watch your ally.
Of course a fucking viewer bot had to show up during one of the coolest interactions in the story, bro. That's so cringe. Hi, Ranger. Hi, Grady. I hear you too, honey. I know, Grady. Hold on. Sanctuary. Oh, it's kind of... Oh, I can't even use it anyway because it requires sorcery. And I have not spec'd into sorcery at all. Tragic. It looks pretty good, too. Blocks 10 damage. Plus 10% elemental resistance. 5% damage resistance versus beasts. 1 mana regen per second. 15% melee block, ranged block, and magic block efficiency. Man, that sucks. I mean, that's good. It sucks that I can't use it, is what I mean. It's like, the armor rating is like 4 lower, but like it's overall better. I don't know. That sucks, bro. But most wards have a pretty low armor rating because they're, like, wards. They're not like actual shields. Grady, do not. Don't you huff at me. Don't you huff at me. Boundaries. Oh yeah, Ranger, good point. Oh, I missed this earlier.
While the Shaper brushed the plains with hills and wheat, and the Carver moulded the deserts with a careful, measured hand, the third of the Majestics stood from the earthen cradle and beheld the glories of their work. He was the architect and carried in his mind a dream, the form of growth, a design shaped in nature, a place of wild abundance in harmony.
Truly, a bunch of words. Dude, you are tweaking out. You are actually tweaking, Grady. It's okay. I cannot continuously pet you. I'm busy. Okay. Can we chill? Can we chill? Ow! Your nails are sharp. I gotta hit this up real quick. Oh,
The story of two valiant souls I bring.
damn, I'm getting jiggy with it.
Lords named Aramir and Krith I sing. Two hearts united against common foes. The thoughts in mind of one, the other knows. Lord Krith of Fey Knight's most stoic and grave. Lord Aramir's night hand and shadow, the brave. And genteel Aramir, his equal in might, the dawn to Krith's dusk, the day to his night. Here is the tale of how they stopped a troll. The maid of Winterfell, misled
Damn, I gotta say, those House of Ballads, things, bars. What is this quest up here for?
Hello, mate. Glad to see someone else is still out and about in these woods. The mountain trolls have been out of control lately. My war-sworn brother, Jorik, was killed by them while we were trying to take care of the threat they posed. Poor bastard. One of the trolls is still hanging around the camp we made out here, so I can't even retrieve Jorik's belongings. We were here fulfilling a contract to take care of the Haxie trolls for Shieldring Keep when things went south on us. We thought we would be fighting your common rock trolls, but turns out this place is infested with mountain trolls. Things all went to hell out here. I hope you can lend a hand.
Sure, bro.
Kill some bloody trolls. Contract was to clear the wood of them. Of course, we didn't know the infestation was this bad. We were caught off guard. Jory paid with his life, and I'll be lucky if I can ever swing a blade again. Gut the bastards, mate. Finish what we started, and I'll give you what remains of Jory's sword as reward. All of them. I think there are 5 wandering the surface, including one at our makeshift camp. The contract was to clear the forest. Do that and I'll be able to return home with honour. Later then.
Alright, well there's one. Wasn't exactly wanting to brawl with one right now, but you know. Oh, fuck me. Ow. Oh my god, bro, I'm sorry. Fuck it, we brawl. Okay, I gotta go in here though. What are you looking at, Ranger? Why do you look so sad? Oh my god, these dogs. I love you both. What is going on, huh? Oh, hey, Aelin.
I thought I'd find you city has roots and branches all through the forest. But I was so hoping you'd be enough of a distraction for me to pass unnoticed. He said we should walk this path together. Thought I could help you.
Real.
Or maybe that you could help
Real.
me.
Very based.
I've never met Nash. Trolls and Darkfar rarely invite each other to tea. But if she's matriarch of a clan, you can be sure that she's strong.
They don't?
So crafty that
What?
no one is nervous about her, then she must pose a bigger threat than most trolls.
It's also implied that you and her are fucking before, because she knew you before your death in the beginning. It's implied that you two were fucking before you died.
Trolls aren't normally this well organized. Even the biggest clans never built dens this deep.
Yeah, but we can't romance her in the actual game, unfortunately. Okay, Ranger. Hold on. Alright. Go see. Go see what's going on. Go see. Grady, go see. Grady, go see. Grady, go. No, go. Out. Out. Go see. Grady, go. Grady, go. Go. Okay. I'm gonna fight with this fucking dog. I'm actually gonna throw hands, I swear to God. Grady, go. Come on, honey. Go. 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 Big L, by the way. I do agree. There is romance in this game, quote unquote. But it's basically a stat. Doesn't really do anything. But, like, at least there's romance in this game, so that's cool. But it's basically non-existent. Alright. Yeah, I agree. I think romance isn't required, but it definitely makes the experience more, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, personal. Like, I'm more likely to get involved in a game, like a game story and stuff, if I can feel more connected to the characters, and an easy way to do that is for romance. Obviously, you can get attached to characters even without romance, but who doesn't? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree. It's just relationships in games in general. It doesn't even have to be, it doesn't even have to be romance. Oh, fuck me, bro. I'm getting fucked up. There we go. These trolls are stronger than I am. Yeah, just relationships in games. Yeah, make it easier to connect to characters. Yeah. And obviously, as a game dev, you want to have a connection, like your players to have a connection with the story, with the world, with the characters. Okay, okay, I'm stun locked. Awesome. Okay. Okay.
Looks like the Tuatha have been working here for a long time. If they've come this far inland, we're all in grave danger.
I'll say, bro. This game's combat may not be perfect, but it's satisfying. There's some stuff I do like about it, and there's some stuff I don't like about it. But it's satisfying when you play it. It is kind of just God of War style, press square and triangle until everything is dead combat. But it's otherwise pretty satisfying. Alright. Oh man, she's gonna fuck me up. I dodged. I dodged. Okay, I didn't dodge that time. What do I need to do? My biggest issue with the combat is the camera. I don't like how far the camera goes out. Yeah. It's just annoying, yeah. I also have the FOV cranked, so that doesn't help. But... no, hold on. I also have the FOV cranked, so that's not entirely helping, but I feel like that shouldn't have as much of an effect on it as it does. But that's just me. What is this electric band? Ugh.
Nice
All right.
one. I see you haven't forgotten how to handle yourself in a fight. Still, this is bad. I didn't think the Tomaka would reach this far. At least not so soon. Obviously, the Tomaka have bigger plans than just killing you. Infusing the trolls with prismia. Trying to bring the war to Dalantar? Neuralem is right to be concerned.
Prismir is like an evil rock, for context. It's like an evil corruptive stone.
Aren't I always? But have patience. For now, why not take comfort in knowing that you saved Neuralem in his forest? Go, talk to the tree. I'm sure he'll allow you into Isa. I'll stay here and finish off any remaining Tomaka. I'll find you again when the time is right.
troll named Nyx had a most troubled heart. In nature, it was displeased with its part. It hated its difference from the norm, and wished to shed its current form. In grief it went to the maid Windermere. She motioned to Nyx and beckoned him near. It is your wish to be human, I see, she whispered to the troubled troll in glee. I shall grant you your wish and make you so. You are a human now, she cackled. Go. And so the troll named Nyx to town it came, never suspecting it was still the same. It crushed the road and split into the wall, and Kref and Eärmer were surely to fall. They faced the troll and fought to no avail. The wise knights knew what was wrong in our tale. The treacherous maid Windermere at play. We know in part what is wrong with this fay. And so, Lord Eärmer shouted to Lord Kref, challenge this troll to a duel to the death.
The fucking bars that Hallam has, bro, is kind of crazy. Bro's like, what, dude? Because he's spitting. God, I hate myself for just saying that.
Return, and in your wake, Dalentarth blossoms. The flow is rearranged, now and forever. Nash's brood is at an end. You have destroyed what was written, and made a new fate for Dalentarth. Even your darkest ally walks a lighter path. And yet the Tuatha still spread, marching with Prismere and pain. You have only delayed our doom. You have the power of an immortal, and yet the humility to ask for help. Little one, I envy your grace. You shall carry my blessings with you. You must know this, Quickling. The age is changing. Immortals are passing, and the future belongs to the young races. If there is a future to be had. Go, and stand at the heart of the She. There you will find Issa. And perhaps you will find wisdom as well. Only the path of your own choosing. Stand at the heart of the She, and if that path includes the gardens of Issa, I shall allow it. May May your path be long and evergreen.
Part of me wishes, I was saying this earlier before you got here, Keith, part of me wishes that this game had been more popular and had made back a lot of the money that went into it, so we could have gotten more games in this world. Because this game feels like it's setting up more stuff. It feels like it, not like wants to be the next Elder Scrolls, but like kind of along that, where it wants to be a franchise, you know, a series. Especially considering that the game itself was subtitled upon launch, you know, like Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. You know, that implies that there would and could be more Kingdoms of Amalur games. That up. Do that. Oh shit. There we go. Man, this city is so pretty. The Fae aesthetic works really well for like cool, pretty landscapes.
Ah, you have arrived at last.
Thanks, bro.
Welcome to the Gardens of Issa, home of the Summer Court and the warm heart of the Veylands. I knew you had hoped to speak with the High King, but our seers sense a danger pursuing you. Naturally, we cannot allow such threats to be brought into the High Court, perhaps once you have dealt with your own unfinished business.
Alright, off to Dyden Hill I go to talk to Agarth.
of the castle. This tells me that your tavern will be a part of Lockdyden for decades to come.
Last month you told me that the plague would take us all.
I know, but that's not what fate says anymore.
Damn it, Agar! You're cut off.
Yeah, and I bet I know whose fault that is. It's your fault that I can't pay my tab, you know? I wasn't ever supposed to come back here in the first place. I've spent the last 20 years knowing what fate had in store for me. And then you... Damn it. I thought I had my life figured out. Not for a Fate Weaver, it isn't. But that's just the problem. When I was young, I thought I could overcome anything. Now, I know otherwise. I fought beasts the size of trees, was celebrated by mortals and Fae alike. When I was initiated into the Fate Weavers, I thought it was a reward for my good deeds. The first time I saw my own fate, I realized it was nothing but a curse. My own death, of course. But not a hero's death as I had always dreamed. I was going to die alone and unknown, killed by an Etin and used for stew. It was a terrible end, but I knew it was part of fate's greater plan. Then you came and changed that future. You stole my part of the tapestry. I was at peace with knowing the worst. But what do I do now that there's nothing to know? You're right. My glory days don't have to be over. And as long as I'm around you, I don't know how my story will end. That means I've got to make sure you stay around in one piece. Maybe this old trinket from my youth will help. After all, I don't just owe you my life. I owe you my future. Why, I once tracked the Yeth of Asbrun on a moonless night by smell alone. Fey or not, I could have tracked those two off a sober. They've set up in a cavern north of town, complete with some way of scrying your location. That's how they found you so easily. I have a plan, but it'll take the both of us to work. They took a big risk getting across Erethel undetected. All to attack one single objective. You. They're using something big to track you. They call it the Eyes of Tirog. Smash it, and they won't be following you anymore. The main entrance is heavily guarded, and will require a strong attack. The other route is trapped. It'll need a subtler approach. I don't have an answer for that. I can't imagine what about it made Gadflow send his troops across the continent. Straightforward and direct. A warrior after my own heart. I'll cover the back and make sure they can't escape to report back to whoever sent them here. Let's track down some trouble.
All right. What time is it? 4:11. Turn that off. I'm already like 10 times more comfortable, dude. Fucking air conditioner was on. I didn't even realize it. Don't have cold air blowing on me.
This is the front entrance. You'll face their strongest guards, so it's no place for subtlety. Find their scrying mirror and smash it. I'll slip in the back and make sure none of them escape. Good luck. I'll see you inside.
Probably shouldn't have gone in the front, but fuck it, we ball. Any money? No. Lyria's shoes. Oh, I need magic for that, and I don't have magic. Oh. Death is, in fact, part of the cycle. Enjoy it.
We're here.
Yeah.
Good luck.
The undying mortal has grown tired of running, has she? Decided to fight back? Can you tell me the difference between a creature of nature and a child of dust like yourself? We children of nature know our roles. Meek and mighty, prey and predators, life and death, all serve the cycle. You children of dust do not know your place. You come into our land. You come to face your hunters. And you don't know when to die.
I don't even know who you are.
You shall learn. In time, all mortals will know the might of Gadflow. Blessed herald of the merciful Tirnoch. All mortals end. Even if some are more persistent than others.
At least the Tuatha won't be able to track you so easily now. But it looks like you've got the personal attention of their king, Gadflow. If you were anyone else, I'd suggest you start running and not stop for a few years. But you might just have a chance. You've blinded them here, and they haven't killed you yet. You're doing well, so far. But not all the Fae are your enemies. The High King of Summer Court wants to meet you. Without the Tuatha at your back, you should have no problem getting in. The King and I have a history. But not all of the Summer Fae will be happy to see me. I'll make my own way to Issa and meet you there.
Everybody's just allowed in Issa? I thought it was like a selected... You know what? Whatever. Trying to see if where... Okay. When is the next 25?
Out this way.
What was bro doing? Have I hit this one yet? I have, okay.
You have...
No. I never come.
Nice to see you, my child. I hope all is going well for you this day. I have a request. A selfish one, but if you have any spare time... Well, it's Brother Patrick. He's a friend of mine. He left about a year's time ago in search of adventure. Said the monk's life was too bland for his tastes. He mentioned hearing about a treasure only found through a hidden exit from Split Rock Depths. That he might find it if he camped in Hacksea for a bit. But such a long time has passed and no word from him. I'm terribly worried, and I thought you might... Well, you could check up on him for me? Mitharu's blessings upon you, child. Bless you. Thank you so much. My mind is already at ease knowing you would take on this charge. If it helps, I would begin your search at Split Rock Depths. It is the only place he had mentioned by name. Go with Mitharu, child.
Oh boy, that guy's probably dead. I don't remember though. My vague recollection of pattern recognition for video games is... Oh, hello. It's telling me that he's either dead or crazy and like became a bandit or something. And these sprites are fucking me up. I'm not doing that quest right now, though. I'm gonna go back to Issa and get the main quest rolling a little bit more, and then I'll go side questing for a little bit.
Town is not to be used as a refuse heap for your possessions, nor as a breeding ground. There's nothing sacred to you, Justlings.
fuck is this over here? Hold on. Saw an exclamation mark. I have to run. Oh god. Gamer brain.
Ah, Dustling, it's you. Oh, excellent. Another... Oh, a mortal. I don't think I could... Well, perhaps I might. Yes, of course. Why not? You, Dustling, how would you like to make some of your shiny, bright metal? What's it called? Ah, yes, gold. How would you like some of that? My role is with the Hall of Appointments, to prepare visiting ambassadors and dignitaries to meet with the Court of Summer. Right now, there are 4 terrible, regal lords and ladies that wish to see High King Tatarian. But they are a fickle lot and require extra, handling. They must enter the font in a procession, but each has his or her own preferences, and I can't afford to offend any of them. Wonderful. That's one less aggravation that demands my concern. Thank you, mortal. The dignitaries have been seen about the gardens, enjoying its many splendors. I will remain here and await your advice. Goodbye.
Oh, the indignitaries. What a quest. What a quest name.
Greetings, mortal. Yes, mortal.
Please place the codex before him, and he will continue. His immortal majesty Tatarian will see you now.
Welcome to the High King's court. The king has taken notice. Now that's something. Tatarian's gone far out of his way for you. He must find you as intriguing as I do. Even I wouldn't dare keep Tatarian waiting.
I heard about Haxi. Impressive work. I wonder what became of Hughes after the tower. The old man is too clever to die. I wonder what became of Hughes after the tower. The old man is...
Conceived in chaos, birthed in stolen magic.
Liam O'Brien?
Fate. Child of 2 fathers. Treacheries in treacheries. Winter is broken. The puppet king upon his throne, drinking flattery and lies. The power that grows in him is not his own. In the east it did begin, as it will end. From behind the veil she screams. Madness and rage. Madness and rage.
We realize this may be confusing for you. Fate, like the Fae, cannot be changed. But the Tuatha are Fae who have become something new. And you are a mortal who is free from Fate's weave. Gadflow claims that the Tuatha are the work of his new god. If the Tuatha are the creations of a god, what does that make you? The time of the Fae is passing. Our land and our souls are diminishing. Few Fae even realize that the great cycle is shifted. Gadflow's war means the death of us all, Fae and mortal alike. It is written in the weave that we shall all pass from this world together. It is too late for us, but not for you. That is the fate which I look to you to change. The power of a god in the brash hands of a mortal. This is why Niralim fears what you might become. This age has seen much change. Change we once thought was impossible. We were wrong. You are intertwined with the power in the East. There can be no doubt of that. Your energy reaches back to Alabastra. We do not know what will happen when you travel there, but we know that the power behind Gadflow is your ultimate goal. His god holds your answer and the fate of this world. I thank you, and perhaps you can help change our world's fate as well. I have seen those who were destined to be heroes, for whom great deeds came naturally. They come, they act, and they pass on as written. You do great things not because you must, but because you choose to. That is by far a far truer greatness. Admirable. But strength of will cannot see you through this alone. You may be unbound by fate, but you are not free from death. Speak with your allies. Only with their aid can you hope to overcome the forces that stand against you.
All right. That is the most Liam O'Brien role I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit.
I couldn't make out half of what the king was saying, but it sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. Good thing you won't be facing it alone. In fact, I think I've got a lead on finding an old friend of ours. Old Fomorus Hughes, of course. If anybody can help, it's bound to be the gnome who brought you back to life. I've been asking around and I was able to make contact with his superior. He thinks he might be able to help find Hughes. All gnome scholars have a Templar who sponsors their research, and apparently Hughes' sponsor, Templar Octien, is desperate to find him. Go southwest to the Hollowlands and Detir. Octien will be waiting there to discuss how you might reach Hughes.
Who would have thought you were so interesting? Death seems to have worked out very well for you. Agarth's looking for escape. Niralim's looking for a savior. And Tatarian is looking for a champion. And somehow, you're giving everyone what they want. I'm impressed. You're right. This won't be easy. The Tuatha have our forces under siege at Mel Senshir, and their power has only grown over the years. You'll need more help than just me and that old Fate Weaver. You'll need an army. A few years ago, one warrior could have slipped past unnoticed, but stealth is no longer an option, not even for me. But there is hope. In the plains of Erethel there waits a player who has been away from this game for far too long. It is time to contact General Telera. Meet me in the village of Emer, and I will tell you everything. Be on your way.
Alright. Well, we got our goals. We gotta find Fomorus Hughes and General Broski. I just learned his name, but I already forgot it. That's a good sign. I will be right back. I gotta piss. Alright, I'm back.
Need a quieter step?
Hello there.
Grady, what are you freaking out about, dude? Okay. Gotta figure out... Okay, I'm almost there. Thought I had a bit further to go, but I guess I'm almost there. Poggers! Is it straight ahead? Looks like it is.
Sir Sagril was a clever rogue of great and merry cheer. Oh, come and listen to the song of he who had no fear, of he who we hold dear.
Okay. I'm gonna eat some goldfish because I'm a fucking hungry fuck. Let's see if my dogs want one. You want one, Grade? What about you, Range?
Brash dustling. You have no role in Fey telling. This story belongs to one of us, not some whelp fresh from the cradle. First that strange maiden, now this. What is it you want here in Gorgoath? She approached each of us who is vying for an empty seat in the House of Ballads, sometimes in the forest, sometimes in the plains. Each time she offered reward beyond our imagining. All she asked in return was that we infiltrate the house as her agent. Needless to say, none accepted. Alas, Agrel's is a twisted tale, and we could use every available hand. You may stay, but the seat will never be filled by a mortal. Of that I am certain. We were
Okay,
too
bro.
late to catch the thresh as it fed. Now the beast slumbers guarded by the vines and weeds of Gorgoath. But all is not lost. If we can destroy the roots before they take hold, we can rouse the beast. Come, I'll keep the thresh occupied while you seek out the heart vines. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, okay.
Times he drank his weight in wine, and many lovers pleased, and drunk from such idle pleasures, with lethargy was seized. On beds of grass he eased.
Bro drunk his weight in wine. That's crazy. Could not be me. Jacobs. Excuse me. Fog soul brother right about now. Oh, fuck up this bogart. Items. Repair kit. There goes all my repair kits again, but that's fine. It's worth it to have fully repaired armor. Or at least mostly repaired.
Sound and fearsome roar awoke our hero from his rest. The Maid of Windermere had called the grave thresh from its nest to have at her behest.
The ring is... How can this be? Sir Sagrel dead? I do not understand. Such a tragedy has never occurred in this song. Not in all the seasons of the telling. At the end of this ballad,
Sagro defeats the grave fresh. He is victorious. I don't know how, but someone has changed the song of Sir Sagro. Listen, we are not alone. I do not like this.
Oh man, he got fucked up. God, I hate Thresh. Yeah, that brother got laid the fuck out. Oh my god. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I'm hungry, bro. What can I say?
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad.
Damn, what's that like?
When I was a girl,
My father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
Average boomer marriage.
The mortal.
What's up, buddy?
Amazing. A child of dust has defeated the grave fresh. What a tale you've claimed for yourself, my friend. You are granted the seat of Sir Sagrel and all privileges hereto, including membership in the Court of Enchantments. Alas, there is no time for celebration. There has been another incident. The king has asked for you. Excellent. Speak with King Wenson in the oratory. It stands on the crest of Etenmere, where it once hosted the lords and ladies of the High Court. Take this potion. You will need it to revive Sir Ferrara. Unless mortals have suddenly created a method of resurrection, it's our only option. You will know when the time has come to use it. Now go, find King Wenson. The telling is in your hands now. Farewell.
Yeah, the Fae just casually have a resurrection potion, of course. The Fae have a resurrection potion, but they didn't use it to resurrect Sir Sagrel. Of course. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, excuse me. Arachnophobia warning, I'm back in Canorock. I don't understand why people have arachnophobia. Let spiders get married to whoever they want, honestly. Come on, guys. It's 2025, all right? Can we stop being arachnophobic, all right? I'm glad you agree with me, Keith. Because truly, it's a... I understand it's a controversial take, but I just... You know... Already got that one. Me after Taco Bell? What the fuck does that even mean? Am I on crack? Fair enough. I'll say, the daggers may be faster and have more damage, but the Fey Blades are cooler. Fey Blade, let it rip. Alright, do we think I solo this guy now? Do we think I got him? No, they're still over leveled. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Motherfucker, I dodged. This is so cringe. You're cringe. Holy shit, you're 20 miles away, brother. You're in the next fucking zip code. Are you kidding me? Brother. That's it. I gotta go this way, okay. The way I didn't want to go. No, leave me alone, I'm just a little guy. I hate Ettins. Honestly.
Hallam told me a mortal had taken the open seat. I did not believe him. But here you stand before me. Impressive. It is a pity about Sagar, a grand hero. But there's not time to raise the king's token in his honor. We need every hand carrying a sword for the coming battle. We've come to aid Sir Ferrara, our brother in the Court of Enchantments. It is time for his telling of the Ballad of Bloody Bones. It is a ballad of obsession and sacrifice, one of the summer's oldest. Bloody Bones was not always as a terror. No, he was once called Famor, a counselor to Isa himself. Sadly, he was driven by lust, and by his need to possess whatever he desired. Taking Lord Isa's lover, he fled with her to his hollow of Uduath. When the maiden was rescued, Isa cursed Famor. He could not die, and his soul would never enter the Great Cycle. He became an abomination, known only as Bloody Bones. Every few seasons, Bloody would emerge and steal away a maiden to make his bride. That is, until he took the beloved of Sir Ferrara. Ferrara went in pursuit of his nemesis, for Bloody Bones has emerged, poised to abduct a maiden to be his mistress. So goes his song. You will need to revive Ferrara after the battle. I can only assume Hallam would not have sent you unprepared for this task. Go to Ferrara, and quickly. When the two of you finish, I will await you at the House of Ballads in the north. Do be careful, Sagril. Good luck.
So basically, the gist of the House of Ballads is they're all fucking weebs. They're like fucking lore nerds, and they just want things to be as accurate as they can possibly ever be in the adaptation. They're kind of like Matthew. Real. I don't want to deal with. They are, in fact, nerds. So the fact that all the stuff is going wrong with the stories and the tellings has them freaking out, like fucking, like again, like Matthew with the Halo show. He's like, it's not accurate! Obviously the Halo show was bad, but you know what I mean. You're already dead.
A mortal? Is this Swenson's idea of humor? Well, you look hardy enough. Won't botch the tale of Bloody Bones too badly, I suppose. Still, I'm curious as to how Hallam expects you to bring me back from the edge of the Great Cycle. But that's his problem, not mine. A close companion he was. A true brother in your mortal understanding of the word. I trusted him. I had to, as he played such a vital role in my most memorable song. Is there any other way to view the warrior who saves your life time and again?
Let me be truthful with you, Dustling. I've never seen Bloody Bones act so erratically. He cares nothing for the story, as if he craves a different outcome. Instead of spiriting away a young mortal maiden, he took an entire camp. Men, women, children. It's mad, and certainly not part of the tale. And I
Marvel
thought this
Twitter
ballad
when
couldn't get any worse,
Silver Surfer was a
considering
woman.
my impending demise. Well, let's get this over with, shall we? May your gods be with you.
Man, what the fuck? The Great Detective. I got an achievement. Detected 25 hidden things. W. Oh, that's poison. Oops.
So the witch was right. Help has come from Sir Ferrara the Fair, who flounders in the puddles of Uduath. Such a champion should never lose his way. Not in his own song. You, new knight, leave now, forsaking the last prisoners, and I will share with you my knowledge. How I came to change things. Stay, and you'll have nothing but corpses. Oh, I don't know who she is. I don't care. What concerns me is power. The power to end this pitiful design. In every song, the summer champion triumphs. His enemy falls. How long has this been the way of the telling? This existence. It is not a life. It is not a death. It is a snare in which I have struggled for centuries. No more. That's true. My intent was never to do harm. All I want, all I have ever wanted was love. Not to be alone in my eternal grief. Fine. The prisoners are free to go. But you shall take their place. You shall be Bloody Bones' new desire.
I'm gonna make you my bitch.
Well done, Sagrel. You have proven yourself worthy of the name. Hallam's trust in you was not misguided. I don't know what to make of Bloody's tale, but it has the ring of truth to it. We must return to Wenson and tell him what we've learned here in Uduath. They are Almain, settlers from the west, searching for a place to plant their flag. Poor creatures. I've never seen such terrible luck. Camped just outside Uduath, right in Bloody Bones' warpath. Better they had cut their own throats. A kinder fate. Off we go then.
You again.
Why'd you say it like that? You again. Yeah, I'm the one who saved you. Why, he's sounding like I enslaved you or something. Okay, chakrams are fun. Okay.
The hero returns. I am relieved to see you well. What is happening? First Sagrel, and now Bloody Bones. These are shocking developments. Listen, Hallam and I have been discussing what transpired in Uduath. You are needed for a very special quest. A song of your very own. You must travel to the home of Tenwa, also known as the Librarian. It is an important journey, not without its perils. I know little about the Librarian. Only that she and Hallam have spent many seasons studying the ebbing tides of magic and how best to preserve our ballads. She is an odd creature, quite aloof and reclusive. From what I've heard, she enjoys the scholarly arts of men with all their brittle, ink-stained quirks. Do not rouse your mortal worry for Hallam. He has left the court seeking answers to our many questions. He will return in time. If someone is corrupting the songs of this great house, Hallam will find them. He is the storyteller, and he knows our ballads better than anyone. Go to Tenwa's cottage in Haxi. She will be waiting for you. Retrieve a ballad from her collection of fey cairns. It is called The Hero and the Maid. Bring it to me, and guard it with your life. Its worth cannot be measured. Tenwa is expecting you. Hello?
Alright, well, we're off, I guess.
Welcome. Do come in. You must forgive my lack of hospitality. The Maid of Windermere and her minions have left me in a bit of a situation. Creth and Airmer could offer no remedy, but perhaps your mortal ingenuity will prevail where others have failed. The maid paid me a visit this past evening. She and her accomplice, Nyx the Troll, stole my most prized cairns. All that work, and for what? With what I know, I should have expected an attack. Even this imprisonment spell, it is the same she used in the Ballad of Two Knights and a Troll. I can't recall the counterspell, of course, as that cairn was stolen. You must get them back, mortal. All of them. Especially the one you came for. See you soon.
Oh boy. Then I aura walk away. Okay. Okay, my bad. Motherfucker, bro. Dude. Jesus Christ, bro. chakrams are considered a magic item. They use the sorcery stat. Strange, but... Who am I to judge?
Well, well. You truly fit Hallam's description. It's nice to finally gaze upon the new Sagril. I am Sir Airmer. This is my companion, Sir Creth. Ah. Welcome to Sunder Caverns. If you've come in search of the Maid of Windermere, I must disappoint you. She's nowhere to be found. You too? Well, I managed to find one, but there are plenty more. The maid had them. She was here one moment, but gone the next, as is her way. She did leave behind her old ally, Nyx the Troll, to give us a bit of trouble and slow our pursuit. Creth and I have fought Nyx more times than I dare count. You could say he's an old friend. If you're interested in joining our little hunting party, feel free.
Don't bother me. I'm not your brother. Not yet. Goodbye.
Me clearing out all the enemies. Keep up, mortal.
That wasn't so terrible now, was it? Still, I'm baffled as to why Nyx was outside Sunder Caverns. It was surely not to play his part in the coming ballad. There's more going on here than Creth and I are party to, and I want to know what. We'll speak again back at the House of Ballads. And Sagril, thank you. These are times of change, and we all must be on our guard. Goodbye.
Alright, see you later, guys. Oh, my knee just popped. That felt good.
Excellent. But you've returned without the most important cairn of all. Troubling. But this is a challenge for later. For now, you must break this cursed spell. As you've no doubt noticed, those cairns are warded and will not reveal their secrets. They will, however, last an eternity. Perhaps even longer. Those cairns are like lore stones, but special. They're enchanted, and the only way to unlock their contents is to use the Echo Stone. The one in the next room is one of Hallam's early attempts, but it should work. Go listen to Two Knights and a Troll. Find the words that will free me from this prison. See you soon.
May the stone sing your song to the ages. May the breath of time remember you. Listen. Listen as the Echo Stone etches each ballad in memory. The story of two valiant souls I bring, of the lords named Eärmer and Creth I sing. Two hearts united against common foes, the thoughts of one in mind, the other knows. Lord Creth of knights, most stoic and grave, Lord Eärmer's hand and shadow the brave, and gentle Eärmer his equal in might, dawn to Creth's dusk, day to his night. Here is the tale of how they stopped a troll. The maid of Windermere corrupted its soul. The troll named Nyx had a most troubled heart. In nature was it displeased with its part. It hated its difference from the norm, and wished to shed its current form. In grief it went to the Maid of Windermere. She motioned to Nyx and beckoned him near. It is your wish to be human, I see, she whispered to the troll in glee. I shall grant your wish and make you so. You are a human now, she cackled. Go. And so the troll named Nyx to town it came, never suspecting it was still the same. It crushed the road and split the wall, and Creth and Eremer were sure to fall. They faced the troll and fought to no avail. The wise knights knew what was wrong in our tale. The treacherous Maid of Windermere at play. We know in part what is wrong with this fay. And so Lord Eremer shouted to Lord Creth, challenged this troll to a duel to the death. The troll still under the wicked maid's spell, and was human, it thought, and all was well. Rampaged throughout the countryside in joy, treating all as toys. Lord Eremer slowly approached him and said, if you are human, deal as such instead. Face us, if that is your fate. Duel us, and reveal the truth of your state. Then the troll and fae did battle and fought. Alas, all was not as the troll had thought. After he had won, Lord Creth said to Nyx, with a mind to ease and a will to fix, you are a troll, and that is good, my friend. You have no faults, no wrong to mend. But if it be your wish to join their kind, a better way you must find. There is naught wrong with following your will, as long as it does not bring others ill. Again the heroes of honor stayed true. The story of a troll, and the knights too.
Damn, when's his mixtape?
Yes. Did you discover the words to the counterspell? I thought that was it. Apparently not. See you soon. Are you ready to speak the counterspell? That's it. That's it. Hear me, and don't forget a word. What Hallam feared is coming to pass. Somehow, using a new and twisted magic, the Maid of Windermere hopes to alter the telling. At this moment, she possesses the single most important song in our canon, the hero and the maid.
Our
If its
canon.
story changes, we are all at risk. You must warn the House of Ballads. Time is running out for all of us.
They really are fucking nerds, bro. Our canon.
Wenson and Hallam, it may already be too late. See you soon.
Good to see you.
Impressive ballad, Sagra. Welcome to the Summer Sanctuary, where the seeds of knowledge are sown and nurtured. I see you are a stranger and a mortal. I am green, and I possess the healer's warmth. You have need of my services? Have you been injured in your mortal war?
Goodbye.
You may search the Empire 10 times over, but you will not find your beloved Wenson, nor his foolish court of enchantments. They, like you, are mine. Dream of me, lovely, for we shall be together soon. The time is coming.
Smash. Next question.
Yes, how may I be of
Good. You are well. The same cannot be said of the king, nor of the court of enchantments. In my absence, the maid has taken them.
Call me the time? Okay, the time.
Tenwa says that the greatest of ballads, the hero and the maid, was not recovered. This song, above all the others, must be found. You have acted as our agent thus far, Sagril. Do you continue to stand by us? With all our heroes gone, you may very well be our last light in the darkness. In that ballad, King Wenson defeats the Maid of Windermere once and for all. He confesses his love to trick her into an embrace. It is close enough for him to strike. If the maid is truly altering our ballads towards more favorable outcomes for her and her minions, then she could rewrite her own demise. She could avoid it altogether. I knew I could count on you. In the face of uncertainty, your loyalty has proven steadfast. It is no use for us to combat the Maid of Windermere when we do not understand her new magic. There is only one man I know who might shed light on our ignorance. His name is Father Eter. He is a monk and an alchemist, and a trusted friend. Eter may have the answers we seek. Father Eter watches over a small Almain mission in the southeast, St. Edric's. You will know it by the runes on the hill. Go, find Eter.
Anime ass attack, bro. I think I'm gonna go to St. Edric's and then I'm just gonna call it for here for today. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna talk to Papa Papa at the place. He's upstairs. Where's the stairs? There they are. Oh. Well, does he have any money? Desk key. Where's the desk? Is it here? Okay.
Hello, child. Welcome to St. Edric's. You're here to meet with Father Eter, yes? The Father's always playing host to interesting individuals such as yourself. His quarters are on the second floor of the mission bunkhouse. Most of his days are spent inside working on his research. I don't understand a word of it. No, I knew that they were arguing, but I never imagined that it would lead to murder. It's enough to make a man question his faith. Father Eter and his apprentice Brother Wolf, they were inseparable, like a true father and son. It was a shared love of alchemy that brought them together. But since their work repairing the village well, they've been acting tense, even hostile. Just this morning I saw Eter fetching water. But now he's gone. Mitharu save us all. You're free to search the bunkhouse. Please, if you can shed any light on this tragedy, we'll do all we can to assist you. Father Eter and his apprentices conducted many experiments. He had a strong interest in alchemy and the magic of other races. There's proof of it everywhere.
All right.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop here before I get invested in this too far. All right. Goodbye.